Hello everyone, welcome back to Amazing Cultivation Simulator. So we had a run in progress, and I had several videos ready to go, but unfortunately my computer died. Too bad. I want to keep playing this game though, so we're going to start from scratch. And this time I have a ton of mods enabled. I went out and found a bunch of things that were like quality of life, and some of them were just blatant cheat mods, but they get rid of the less interesting parts of the game. So I am going to go ahead and begin a new game on normal difficulty, but I'm going to expand the map size to large. Everything else I'm just going to leave alone. Alright, give me my character selection. Okay, so I'm looking for someone with high social and high cheese sense as my first main pawn, and ideally some good luck. And then for my second ones, I'm going to set them up not to be laborers like I did last time, but instead we'll set them up to also be high chi sense and then some other stat. So at least one high chi sense and something else, just so that we're setting up our first group, our first generation of disciples. Let's go ahead. Let me just run through and randomize a bunch. Be right back. All right, I think this is a good set. So we've got somebody. This is our main person. I chose casual cultivator and hedonism as our perks. So we have a nice stat spread and a bit of a bias towards social. 14 cheese cents. She's turned out to be decent. We should give her a better name though. So your name is going to be Abby. No, Anna. And this is our second person. They have not as much luck, but they do have decent cheese sense in battle and a lot of int. We should be able to make something happen with them. This will be our Betty. And our third girl, I just realized. This person has much better constitution and perception, but also still good cheese sense. So let's just go ahead and invite, what's her name? Caitlin. Into the guild, or into our sect. Bit older. These two are in their 30s. She's a 17-year-old. It should all work out, though, because we're going to make them be able to live for centuries. Let's go ahead and begin. So because we chose casual cultivator, well, we don't have... oh, that's an interesting beginning. We don't have an immediate... okay, so they gave us 6 paths reincarnation. It was... we didn't get to pick which one we got. We'll get all of them eventually by day 20, but for now we're going to start with 6 paths. We'll see which one of our people is best suited to that. Okay, so we have this lake right here, right behind us. We didn't start with anything extra, it's just our usual stuff. So, here's a box. Let's go ahead, turn everybody on to hunting. You're our cook for now. And everyone else can just do everything until we sort things out better. Everyone can heal also, sure. So first of all, build a bonfire. And let's start exploring this area. Because with this lake, I'm not sure where we're going to want to build. I don't think we want to build right on the lake. So please, just give us some insight as to what the nearby locale is like. Our mysterious immortal friend, willing to help us out. Some white fabric. That's nice. Get some fabric right off the bat. Okay, we got a rock right down here. Decomposing body. I'll give us a free weapon, probably. Where's my music? Play my music for me. Should be playing all the time. Yeah, it'll work itself out. Goldwood sword. Another box. Where was that sword? Up here. Betty, go ahead and equip that sword. That's your friend now. A marble blade. Sounds heavy. Well, Anna, that's yours now. Anna, go pick up your sword. So this lake actually is pretty large. We're not going to be able to just, build around it. We're going to have to come out this way. Okay. There's some fertile soil right there, a little bit right here. I think we're going to ignore this. Maybe this is large enough to use as a farming. People are going to end up sleeping on the ground the first night, but that's okay. There's another body to check. Another marble sword. I don't think Caitlin has a sword yet. We have a big tree right here, a huge ginkgo tree. Okay, we're not going to want to get rid of that. We're going to keep that around. But that is going to limit our building. Because we don't want to tear that down. So maybe this will be our sect right here. Looks like there's a bit of good grass there. Yeah, a bit of spirit grass. So some farming like right around here. This can be the start of our sect. Then we'll expand north and west over here. I like it. So go ahead and chop down some of these good spirit trees nearby. Just for our first bit of wood. Alright, there's our bonfire up. So we can start crafting some dried meat. Let's go ahead and build a storage area right in front of it. And we'll build another one right here for wood. So here is where we want to store meat. Here's where we want to store wood. And we can go ahead and build our first little timber works right there. Oh, I harvested that. I meant to chop it. Yeah, and let's take advantage of this dude to have him help us get a bunch of meat early on. So as soon as we attack anything, he'll immediately come over and smash it with his... What are you wielding, dude? He is wielding a bit of wood. So he's going to throw a bit of wood at it. And you have a manual on you. Interesting. Increases artifact agility. Not useful for us. What was that talisman? Move speed. Sacred sword. That's a lot of artifact bonuses. That's a lot of artifact bonuses. But it's yours, dude. I can't take it. Yeah, haul over this meat. And get rid of this spoiled meal. Okay, let's get some more timber. Hunt these nearby dangerous animals. While we're getting some help to do it. Alright, let's build our first, or let's plan out our first little structure. So we need a couple housing areas. What am I going to grid this on? So I want to grid it on squares. I think I want at least a 5x5. Do I want a 7x7? Internal area. So that would be 9 rooms of 9 like this. That we then break up into different purposes. Sure, I like it. And we'll make the first one double wide. I don't know. Maybe I prefer smaller rooms that were more specialized. I'm kind of weighing. No, it's okay. We'll make it work. And we'll want to redo all these in stone eventually. I don't think that... I'm trying to decide whether I want to devote something this big to my cultivators. To my, my inners. That's a big bedroom. Maybe we'll split it in half. And give them rectangles. Or like this. It's not ideal, but we can make that work. So people are getting hurt, but I'm assuming these are really just minor little cuts that will heal up right away. Nobody lost any bones, right? You have damaged organs. That's a shame. What happened to you? Well, we'll try to get that repaired up at some point. Why are you guys idle? You don't... Oh, because I don't have any more timber. Make some more, please. Yeah, let's see if we can move things around a little bit. Can I... Oh, I can put a leisure thing down, sure. But can I... I can't. I want to try to... I can make another storage area like right here. And say this is for the spoiled meals. Or other food. Because I want to get this away so we can put more meat here. Shame Caitlyn got hurt so much that early. Maybe she was already sick. It's possible. Here, you guys eat these. We need to build a well. For, I mean, we have a bunch of water. We don't really need to. We don't need a well, but just for, you know, doing things the right way. Build a well. There's turtles in this water. We need a better water. They're not moving this. Come on, guys. Get rid of all this food. It's not that big of a problem. She's just having to walk each time she wants to get stuff. It's just a little bit inefficient. How's your skill doing? So you're at 3, working your way up. There we go. This is going to be... well, I haven't decided which one I'm going to raise first. Let's take a look at our stats and just see which one fits best for the laws we have. So we only have this 6 pass reincarnation, which is high constitution, high int. Which doesn't really seem very suited for Anna. Anna has low constitution. That's like her main thing, her worst aspect. And her virtue is that she has a whole bunch of charisma, which this doesn't help with. She'd be much more suited for something like True Sun or Sunflower. So let's not use Anna. Let's use... Well, how about Betty? You don't have a lot of con either. Caitlyn? You don't have a lot of int. Huh. So really, are you better suited for another law? Like, even this you'd not be that good at. No. So everything needs a whole bunch of int. So you're kind of not going to be perfect for anything we do. So maybe we'll just throw you at 6 pass reincarnation. Caitlyn. Get yourself a new body with less damaged organs, perhaps. Though your magic crafting is really high. So before we push you up, we should probably teach you some more crafting. Or more medicine. So that then you could become our crafter. Our magic crafter. I like the idea. There we go. Now they're sorting things out a little bit. Bring this here. This is the more important one. Getting this meat right next to the fire. And go ahead and hunt out a few more things. Insufficient medicine reserves, because we keep getting hurt. Fair enough. Do we have any herbs about? I don't even know how they look. This is all just a bunch of long grass. Well, we need somebody to level up, and if it's not going to be Caitlyn, because she is not suited for it, should we send you in? mean, your constitution sucks, but you have the int. You're apparently a poetic genius with a whole bunch of artisanry. Let's go ahead and make Betty our first inner. Where's that pill? There. And we'll promote you. 79% match, because at least you have the int. So, yeah, Grand Chariot would be a little better, but 6 pass works out. Alright, now we can establish our sect. We're going to call this one... what? Something abode. I don't even know. The friendly abode. And would you be a good leader? I don't think you would be. I think... yeah, you don't have anything from social or charisma. We really should make Anna our leader. So we'll leave that alone. You can go ahead to Mount Full Moon just right away. Or camp at Mount Full Moon, please. Oh. Mysterious Cultivator, can I ask you to move over here? No, you're not going to. Well, then I'm going to put... well, this will be where Betty goes eventually. But we can work that out after. Once she comes back home. Yeah, we need more herbs. I know there's herbs on the map. I just don't know how they look like. Here, get that box. So... oh. So the law we just took... what am I doing? Sect laws. It is a wood law. So we're going to want a water area for us to help her ascend. So maybe build a little platform out here in the middle of this lake. Here, go ahead and build a... well, actually don't do that yet. Here, chop down some trees while we're just waiting. Let's go and deal with this first. Oh, wait. Before we do that, let's talk to people. So we'll build a little trade area right there. And then we can talk to our neighbors and give them a spirit stone. And now they're in our book, so we can ask questions about you and learn your favorites. We don't need to ask for about too many, because I don't want to spread our effort too wide. Let's just get our immediate neighbors. So there's those 6. Okay. Now, enter. Now, this is actually one of the things that I just blatantly got a mod to, well, not necessarily cheat, but to really, well, basically cheat. Let me just explore the map real quick, and then I'll show you what I mean. I'll take those herbs and the wood. You can leave your clothes, though. Everyone's going down here for some reason. Alright. So, neutral characters. Sorted by tier. We'll start with you. So normally, the way you play this game, and I'll just go through this real quickly. You start out with an empty favor bar. Our favor's at 0. By talking to them a lot, you can increase their favor up to 30. Just by getting, becoming a better acquaintance with them. Now, once you're at 30, though, you can't go any higher. Well, she hit 31, but that's because the last increase below 30 brought her up to 31. It doesn't matter. To get her up higher, you need to actually start relating to her. You need to ask her things, tell her things about her friends, that sort of thing. Basically, gossip. So, Betty is not a very friendly person. So she is actually having a little bit of trouble, even asking about favorites. This person likes flour. So if we gave her flour, she'd gain favor. If we were to ask about her other things, we have a chance always to learn information. This would let us learn more about what her dislikes, her personal treasures are, and so on. Then we can go and talk to her neighbor, and her neighbors will say, "Oh, do you know that Yan Sui? I know about her favorites," and you can share and commiserate over this shared knowledge you have, and that will give you extra favor. Now that gets you up to 60. At 60, though, you have to break their emotional guard to get them to open up. To do that, you have to do some different things depending on their personality. If they're greedy, you can give them their favorite item, and they'll break their guard. If they're withdrawn, you have to have your pet come out and use a special ability on them. If they're naive, they'll just open up automatically. If they're dull or whatever, then you can talk to them about their weaknesses, and that will break their emotional guard, which lets you get them all the way up to 100. Then they'd be more willing to answer questions about other people and potentially give you items or join your sect, and so on. So there's this process of raising people to 30, getting information about them, gossiping with them to get them to 60, gossiping about what you know now to learn about their weaknesses, breaking their weaknesses so you can get above 60 and raising them to 100. Or you can hit this button. One-click favor just raises them all the way up to 100. And it's a mod. And it's just basically saying, the social game is too annoying. I don't want to do it. So I'm going to just raise myself to 100. That way I can get these answers really easily without having to delve into the whole weaknesses. You still need to play the social game for like mysteries and things. But being able to max everyone's reputation just in one click is very helpful. So you were actually talking about some of the people you had. You knew about some of the people. So you know the personal treasure of Exultant Sect. So now you know that this person likes turtle meat. Anything else about them? Doesn't seem so. Something about Purple Cloud Temple? I don't seem to hear any sounds. Why am I not hearing anything? There. Do you know anything about this person at all? Not really. So you were at Tom. Do you know anything more about the Immortals? Not the Immortals. The other inner cultivators. And we can tell this because they'll eventually say, not just that they're interested, those are the people they want gossip about. But if they say, I know about this person, or I met this person, then that means they have something they can share with me. This person does not, it seems. So, on to the next. A second mod that I got is Interrogate. So, one-click favor this person, chat with them a couple times. And we can say interrogate. This will ask them about their fellow sect members. So like the girl we talked to first time. So now we know a bit more about Yan Zhuai. We learned about... I don't think we learned anything. We learned that she did not have any secret knowledge or something. This person could have told us one thing and they did. Do you know anything about the important people? Doesn't seem like it. So yeah, it's a little cheaty being able to just instantly max people out. But it saves a lot of time that honestly was not that fun to spend anyway. So this person knows something about Sunshade Abode person. Leaning of Sunshade Abode. What do you know about them? You know about one of their dislikes. Anything more? Probably not. So these are just country bumpkins out in this little village. They're unlikely to know special things. They know about the dislikes of someone from Exultant Sect. Really, when you want to, if you need to learn about people, you should ask their sect members. And I can't just say interrogate because that's going to tell me about your people. It's not going to tell me about people of other sects. So we have to actually ask those manually. Think you're done? Tell me about yourself. Alright. And the reason why we're doing this is because learning about the favorites of those people that are in charge of those other sects will be convenient to us. It'll let us get into their sects and talk to them. Befriend them and learn their manuals. Favorites of Leaning of Sunshade Abode. Loves junk pill. That's unfortunate. That's going to be hard to give them what they want. And they have an obsession. Anything more? Looks like no. Oh, favorites of Exultant Sect person. Loves mushrooms. Okay. Looks like that's it for you. I can interrogate, and now you'll tell me about that person. This person seems like they don't know anything. Alas. Oh, you're not able to find him because we didn't find this little spot of black there. Do you know anything about people? Exultant Sect person, you know about them. That she always carries around an anguish pill. Okay. And all we really need is an inn. We just need to find enough information that we can get in with the immortals of another sect, and then they'll help us learn about the rest of their sect members. Alright. Do you know anything about this person? She always carries a dragon feces. I envy her. I wish I had one of those. Alright, you're done. So like they were naive, so they opened up immediately. So we didn't even need the one-click favor. But that's okay. It saves us time. They don't know anything. Use this person. Alright. So let's actually look at these people and see if any of them are interesting as recruits. So this person's got a nice chi sense. Their luck is terrible, though. High con, high perception. I mean, just having that high chi sense might make up for having low luck, but luck kind of sucks. Their battle's high also, though. I like them. We can make something happen here. We can at least invite them. So please come and check out my sect. They might not, but if they do, we'll take them as a potential inner disciple. What about you? You're at 11. Your luck is 4. Your charisma sucks. I mean, that chi sense being so high is awfully good. But your stats don't really work out. Nah, I don't think so. Oh, what about you? So you're one of those people that starts out with -5 of everything and minus terrible stats, but you are then obsessed with everything. So you will eventually become a very, very good outer disciple, one that is good at farming, construction, cooking, all that. But your stats are so bad that you're never going to be good, even though your luck is really high. I'll take you, and I'll have you just start learning, mining and farming and all that. I mean, yeah, I like it. We can make something happen with you. You're going to be a farmer for us. What about you? Decent cheese sense. High construction. Stats kind of suck. Nah, we don't need you. I mean, you're social 10. Might mean you're social 10 battle 8. Maybe a good administrator. I'll invite you as an administrator for one of our little farming villages at some point. Yeah, you would be bad as an administrator also. I like it. Let's get you as an admin. Oh, I forgot to talk to you. Do you know anything interesting? You know something about Exultant Sect. You know that person's good at practice. That's good to know, I suppose. Evenfall Abode. Anything else about them? Nope. Okay. And I was going to invite you because you were interesting, right? You were a potential admin. These numbers are different than the numbers in my previous game because of one of the mods. So skill levels are a level 1 to 20. So that's why we're seeing these levels 1 to 20. There is a composite score, which is a combination of your skill level and the following the stats, like your I don't even know what they call them. Your 5 scores, the Constitution, Perception, and Intellect, and all that. So like your social is influenced both by your charisma and your social skill, but really the social skill is what we care about at the moment, and because these aren't changeable, and most of the things in the game key off of these skill levels, not the composite. High artisanry, low everything else. A musical genius, a gifted artist. So they would, if we were to grind up their crafting skill, they would eventually be creating some really good stuff. Because their artisanry is so high. Do we want to bother with that? They're unattractive. They're too ugly to be likable. That's so harsh. Like, this is definitely someone that we could build up to be decent, but right now they suck. Do we care? I think I'll wait for a better person. Yeah, you've got nothing going on for you. You're apparently an exam genius, but no, you're not. You're no good. That's interesting. You've got quite some high luck, but your chi sense is terrible. And you must have, you're an heiress, so you're not willing to do certain things. Like, you're not willing to do construction or mining. No thanks. Ooh, this guy's got some stats. Look at this. Star Killer? The reincarnation of the 7 killing stars and was born to bring a slaughter to the battlefield. Like, they've got that chi sense, but that battle is what I'm looking at. This could be a good physical cultivator. I mean, not for a long time, but I'm liking these stats. Their luck sucks. So, I mean, their luck is it's good compared to some of the other people we've seen, but really that constitution, perception, and battle scores, those are impressive stats. Let's get them, and they're going to be a long-term prospect if we can. All right. So that's all good. We got some potential recruits, but the reason we're here is not for any of them. It's to find this door. There we are. So this will let us get into Tai Sect, the ruins of Tai. Anything we want to steal? Got some scripts, a stamina pill, some meals. Nah, we don't need to steal that stuff. And we're far too weak to actually fight anything, but that's fine. Betty has become our sect leader. Oh, that's too bad. I don't want her to be our sect leader. I guess because she went on a trip, I wanted Anna to be our sect leader. Anyway, maybe when Betty dies, Anna can take over. Let's put a reward spot so that things are ending up in the right spot. And I'll make a training spot, because why not? We'll move it later. I think you ran out of yeah, your order ran out. There's plenty of meat still. So she's almost back. I need to put her in her own room because she's got this awkward cohabitation thing going on. Because she doesn't like being in these inner rooms with the outer disciples. There you go. You dropped off those herbs. Betty, this is your room now. You got a room all to yourself. All to yourself. There you go. But you're not going to sit there. You're going to go back out to the ruins of Tai. In the meantime, let's explore a little bit more, perhaps. Is that another big tree up here? Looks like it. Looks like this is a big tree because there's a bunch of chi gathering nearby. Chi gathering. Like one of these trees. Like it's the, can you see it's the roots of that tree right there? That's the same as these roots right here. Yep. She gained 1 cooking level. Well done. You're the one that sucks at cooking though, right? Yeah, your cooking is at 4. We want to get her up to 6. Once like if you're below 6, then you're getting a penalty whenever you try to butcher a creature. But once you're at 6, it goes away. Once you're at like 15, you get a bonus, but they're not gonna get to 15. There. Let's go ahead and say move these out of the way because these stacks have gotten too low. So send that to the trade area. An immortal was traveling when they remembered my sect. Gate was nearby and decided to pay a visit. Mu Guang. Or I can't persuade you to join. I can persuade you to join, perhaps. 20% chance. Well, let's take a look at you. So you're of Exultant Sect. I don't think we want to try to steal you. That would make the Exultant Sect mad at us. And they're only a chi shaping of a bad rule, a bad law. Like it would let us steal their law. Like we could potentially steal all this from their all these manuals. Nah, I think we don't want to make enemies this early. So we'll just talk to you. So you know a bunch of things about, because you're one of the immortals yourself, so you're going to be able to tell us about other people. Skydome. What do you know about this person? More about people in your own sect, but maybe a little bit of other people. Heard a new secret which may or may not be true. You saw someone I don't care about. We have unlocked He's a Dao. Purple Cloud Temple. What do you know about them? Loves farming tools. Okay. And you know the personal treasure of Blue Lotus. Let me just finish this person up first, though. Has a regret. Blue Lotus. Carries an Igneo Copper bar. And that's all you know. I should follow up on that. They know about these unaffiliated people, and we're learning about them because we didn't max out their things, unfortunately. Think you might be done. Okay. Tell me about yourself, sir. You like dragon poop in paintings. You always carry a cotton with you. And you're good at spells. So good that you're willing to tell me about spells. Well, thank you, sir. Evil sect elders were wandering around Wild South. What's Wild South? I don't know what Wild South is. Oh, no, it's this. It's over here. Never mind. Oh, you are ready to go? I wasn't paying attention to her. Alright, the reason why we came here early is because there's lots of interesting supplies here. Like this pile of iron, but that's a terrible amount. I'm gonna wait and come back. See if we can re-roll that into something better. Bunch of spirit stone blocks. I'll grab those. Whole bunch of marble blocks. Let's find some big 200 plus stacks, please. These stacks are all wimpy. What about this stack? 218 iron bars. That's a better number. We have 3 more slots we can hold stuff in. Let's grab a couple more marble blocks. And then some timber. Can we find a big stack? 227. And we'll just come right back here and get more. So this guy's just sitting here in this room being miserable and cultivating. The 5 elements are restraining each other. That's not good. Why? Because you are a earth cultivator and you're in a room that's made of wood. Fair enough. So you want to be in a room made of fire, which it would probably not be a good idea. We can make do and give you a room also made of earth. Once Anna gets back, or Betty gets back. So let's replace these walls with marble walls. Yep. And the doors with marble doors. And you can just head right back out. Get us another batch of supplies. In the meantime, we should figure out what we're going to do with you. So what's your element? You are not you. You are wood. So we're going to build a little lake shelter, I remember. Let's build a... what am I looking for? I'm in the wrong tab. I'm looking for handicraft station. And how are you doing on cooking? You're almost level 5. Alright, Betty reached the ruins again. That roll any better? This pile of iron back here? Where was it? Where was that pile of iron? Oh, here it is. 157 that time. That's better. And another 200. 180. 180. That's only at 43 this time. So the amounts are randomized, I should say. Before you pick them up, the amounts change. And so you're looking for good rolls. Okay. That will let us give all the material we need to build our sect, our main buildings. So, are you feeling better, dude? Barren room. Unstable mental state. The 5 elements are in harmony. So he's a little happier. Who are you? An immortal friend of mine has visited. Let's persuade them to join. We have a full 2 rooms even. Come on, guys. It's perfect. As soon as someone wakes up. There we go. Who are you? Gong Yi Kong. We grabbed you. I think we grabbed you as an admin based on your social battle. So we'll rename you Admin Kong. And while you're here, until we get rid of you, you can help out with a few things. There's another one. Foo Airfoo. Alright, and what's your story? So, are you another admin? You're the other admin, I think. Another social battle person. Where are the people that are going to stick around? Well, they'll help us build our buildings. Someone's mood soured. Everybody's mood soured, it looked like. Okay, people don't have stuff to do, so we should give them some stuff. Trying to think of what I want to make my flooring out of. Like, what do we have? We have tons of marble blocks. Spirit wood? No, that seems like it would be limiting. We probably want to make it out of stone something. Either marble or jade. Or spirit stone. Should we do spirit stone? I kind of like it. Here, go ahead, make some spirit stone. Let's see how it looks. So don't ban that. You can use it. Received an adequate treatment. Well, I guess that's good. It's a good thing we changed his room, otherwise they might have just been really mad at us. Betty, what are you doing? So you're doing nothing right now. That's fine. Okay, here's our spirit offcut. Let's see how that looks. So it's going to be a bright blue. Kind of like the walls. It matches the marble. I like that. Do we want to change the pattern? Just tile? I like tile. They all cost the same. It's just about whether you want to... it lets you make elaborate patterns if you wanted to. Well, just do the entire thing. Like that. And make a few more also. I'm not sure about flooring underneath walls. I don't know exactly what the deal is that. I don't it might very much not matter at all. But if it does, I think we'll continue to spend it. Flooring's cheap. One of these spirit stones gave me 100 flooring. You know, I might want to actually make it out of the Just for elemental purposes, for Feng Shui purposes. I might need to change this up. But maybe we'll change it up on a local basis. Alright, let's make some beds. Some iron beds. And Betty, we should send you out somewhere again. Where do you want to go? Go to Mount Barren. We'll see if there are any more interesting people there to hire. Alright, now how are we going to lay this out? Because we're kind of like right up against this water. I'm thinking maybe we'll have this be like kind of a main street. That kind of works. So this would be another room. Or another pair of rooms, probably. And this can be for some workshops. And we'll floor those. We did request some more people to join. We didn't hire them. We requested that they join. I need to put another meat thing here. Let me just expand this area a little bit. So they bring all the meat. Oops. Just to minimize travel times. And I was going to build a little area. I forgot about that. Let's figure that out. Out here on the lake. So does it even matter when we tile over it? I don't know. So this would be a 7x7 like that. Is that what I need? So it goes out 3. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. More of our immortal friends. Hopefully the good ones this time. Alright, so who are you? You're the one that's going to be good at everything eventually. So, we should give you a good name. We're going to call you Worker. Worker is Yang. And we'll get rid of all the things that you don't need, you can't get better at. I'm gonna save the Anna do all the cooking for now. And I don't want you hurt. You don't need to bother doing logging. There you go. Alright, now on top of that, we can build some displays. Well, first of all, we can build a cushion. And then some displays. Like that. Why are people getting hurt? They're getting bruises because they drop things when they're building. I did not mean to do resource collection. That's fine. Let's go. I didn't mean to leave you alone for so long, Betty. My apologies. Looks like there's a cultivator here. I hear them practicing. From Skydome Palace. So you were able to tell us quite a bit about your friends in Skydome Palace. About Hizadao. We learned a bit about his favorites. And about... who was it? It was this guy. We learned all sorts of stuff. So he likes black fabric and Serenity's soul gems. And doesn't carry anything of interest. Now about yourself. You carry around a pickaxe. Well, good on you. And you're good at spell. Come on, you're good at spell and I'm your friend. I'm totally your friend. I might not be able to do this just because Betty is so unlikable. We're rolling a dice each time, but it's possible the chance of success is so low that it's never going to happen. Okay, we can't get this person's. But we got some information. Betty, what is your social? It's 4. So there's a reason why you're having trouble with this, and you have no charisma. Betty, you need some Riz. If you're going to be befriending these people. There's some Jade. That pile of Jade's kind of terrible. I guess here, can I cancel it? Yeah, cancel that one. Grab the big pile. Grab the big pile. And we'll leave the rest alone. We'll come back and get some other time. Hopefully it'll roll higher. Now, there is something back here I would like, but it is guarded. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it. Let's try hiding. Because we can't kill this thing. But if we can just sneak by it and get the item, that would be ideal. $200 stone essence. So it must be like right here. It's here. It's sleeping. It's kind of weak, but we're weaker. So. Just trying to clear some of the fog of war. Alright. Should I bother talking to people? I don't know if I want to bother. I probably should. But I'm not going to spend a lot of time at it. Nope. Like, I'm not going to learn about all their dislikes and likes. We'll figure out... I just want to figure out if they know about anybody important. Sunshade Abode. Do you know what do you know about them? Red fabric. Okay. Nope. Again, Sunshade Abode. All I really need is their favorites at the moment. Because we're cheating. Because we're blatantly cheating. We don't need to gossip about people's dislikes. Okay. You just said you knew about the dislikes of someone. Yang He from unaffiliated. I don't care about unaffiliated people. Oops. Personal treasure of Sunshade Abode. Doesn't he hate blue fabric? No, he hates indigo fabric. He likes the blue fabric. Okay. Oh, I just missed it. I think it was leaning, though. This one, right? Yeah. Personality of Exultant Sect. That's all you got. If I were to complain about this interface right here is the part that needs the most work. There should be a way of knowing the things you know besides clicking this chat button over and over and over again. Like, I don't even mind this and having to scroll to the right person and click on the right thing over and over again. I can deal with that. But this, spamming chat, that's just bad. Bad design. Hopefully in the Amazing Cultivation Simulator 2, they'll have fixed it. Alright, any of you have interest? No. Nope. They're not terrible. I'll pass. We can do better. A farmer cooker. This has an outer. Unhappy. Is always unhappy. Nah, we'll pass. Yeah, you've got nothing. Business to attend to. That's weird. No. This guy could be an admin. I like that. This guy's a crafter. Battle crafter. Potentially a physical cultivator at some point. The stats aren't terrible. They're not good, but they're not terrible. Artisanry does nothing for physical cultivation, I don't think. Withdrawn, pessimist. We need people. And you're a social person. Definitely a good admin type. I'll invite you. And we can get like construction bonuses out of these people while they're waiting around for to be admin. All right. Anything I want to steal? Nah. We need more spirit stone offcuts. I like this blue color. I was a little worried about it against the surrounding items, but no, it worked out really nicely. Immortal friend is visiting. Ah, this is the first guy we saw. The guy that's look how ripped he is. This is the Star Killer. So we're gonna keep you around and we're gonna give you a name. There we go. What name should we give this guy? So we're thinking that he's gonna be a physical cultivator. So I don't need him. I don't want to give him a same sequence as these. We could start in the middle of the alphabet. Matthew Liang. And Matthew, your job. You're going to be a great hunter, but you're going to help out with building, and you're going to focus on crafting also. And medicine eventually, yeah. Da, da, ba. Betty's back. So we can assign her a spot now. Why are you leaving your stuff over here and not near the reward spot? That's kind of annoying, girl. What am I doing? So we have some spirit wood. We can place that around. What is our element that we care about? So you're a wood cultivator. You don't want metal nearby. You want water. Okay. It's fine to have a bunch of earth. Earth doesn't matter. It would be the wrong direction. Yeah. Place those things first. And build the entire array. Yan Sui, who are you? You look like an admin, but your chi sense is really high. So I think we're actually going to turn you into a cultivator, right? Yeah, you're a potential cultivator, even though your stats kind of suck in terms of it and charisma. Just because your chi sense is so high. So let's get you in. And you're going to need a name. So we're on D. Let's call you Danny. And what are you good for, Danny? Let's turn Caitlin off. She can be our next cultivator. In fact, let's turn Anna off also, now that we have people. I want to get her chef skill up though, if at all possible. But Danny, you can help out with building for now, I guess. Yeah, you just be a general person for now. You don't need to be a crafter though. Okay. And we need to turn Anna and Caitlin into work hard people. Which reminds me that I should probably put some wooden dummies made of iron in their houses. And let's give them some decorations. Want to give them some lanterns made of marble. And we need to replace these beds with iron beds. So delete those. And make some more iron beds. We need these to be iron beds also. But we won't get rid of the room because I don't want to make sure. I want to make sure they don't end up in the wrong place. It's a very clear and bright day. That's nice. Betty, what are you up to right now? You're just getting your skill up? Sure. You're improving your mood. Oh, these got banned again. No wonder this wasn't happening. Make them. There you go. Alright, why aren't we placing anything over here? Admin Kong is apparently sleeping in that bed. I'd rather Mysterious Cultivator was, but they got shuffled, apparently. Is there another work area right here, perhaps? Let's start planning that out. And can we make some jade blocks, perhaps? So that would need a stonework thing. I think we need to force a priority because stuff is just not happening. Let's say that Admin Kong, you are now going to be primarily a hauler. Because this needs to happen. Come on. Why isn't this happening? Here, make some jade blocks. And now we can get rid of these beds. The wood beds. Sleeping on a wood bed. How ridiculous. Iron. That's the way. And let's give them a bit of a bird cage for leisure. We need some tools also. Let's go ahead and make some timber axes. Cut down the wood with wood. Why are you all in a bad mood? Sleeping out in the wilderness, room needed? Really? Do we not have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 rooms in here. There's backup rooms for you. You don't want to sleep outside, don't sleep outside. Let's clear this grass all around our base too. A stranger has lost their way. Let me just finish this up real quick. You. Confused stranger. You are very charismatic. He's a very handsome person, but he's blind, and he was a child spy. Is that why the blindness? High artisanry. Very low chi sense. Decent at farming, but taking a malice because they can't see. I'm sorry, dude. I don't think we can do anything with you. We'll help you out. You're like hurt or something, though. No, you just lost your eyes. We'll help you out, and then we'll show you the door. Things are starting to look, a little bit not terrible. But we need to get this array fleshed out, though. So I'm leaving 2 spots here. We'll put elemental things and some elemental decorations there, because right now we don't have ice specific gather chi items. We need ice essence bars or something of that sort. Yeah, we can at least assign beds, right? So, an immortal friend of mine is here. Just a moment. Let me finish the beds first. So Betty ended up back here for some reason, because we dismantled her bed. Yeah. So this is Betty. Let's assign Anna here. Caitlin. And Danny right there. Gia Tang, who are you? I think we grabbed you as an admin, so we'll go ahead and just pull you in. And you can help out while we're setting up. Another person. You are another... No. Well, you could be an admin, or you could just be a helper. I'm getting a lot of admins. I probably should be a bit more, strict about whether I'm going to take them or not. But I think I'm right about my assignment to these. We want people that have like bonuses for farming to be our farmers. So you are an admin. And so are you. That's fine. We need a bunch of admins. We need like 10 of them or however many there are. Can't see them until we establish one. But, yeah. That's not a problem. Let's set their schedules. I'm going to make you a permanent hauler. I'd like to get you at least up to 5. You're close. She's right at 5. She's right before it getting to 5. So you both can help build. Okay, all the building is done at the moment, so now they're actually populating the array a bit. I don't think there was. Yeah. Should I make these? I'm not sure. Let me think. So these have a gather chi range of 3. So 1, 2, 3. They are hitting it. And it's the same amount as the spirit wood, so it doesn't matter. It might be better to put spirit wood here because the drop-off range. In fact, I think I will. In the corners here. Alright. So this will be good for, let me just see how are the elements? I can't see it. I haven't unlocked it yet. I can't see chi yet. So let's go ahead and, let's make some more offcuts. I want to make some earth offcuts, some jade offcuts. And the idea is going to be when we place things that are like the iron bed, you might put the wood underneath it. I want to see once we have our once we have chi visible, we'll be able to judge. So let's refloor with jade right here. Alright, and then we'll build a observatory out of jade blocks. So we need more jade blocks. We should plant some, I guess. Let's build a little field area. We'll plant some lotus. And we'll get some more farming later. Like, we need to maybe make that area. Another immortal friend. I think we're actually running out of room. Like, how much room do we have? We're at 10 of 12. Why'd I grab you? So you're a good crafter. And we thought perhaps you could potentially be a physical cultivator. But I think for now you're just a crafter. A group of Yagai cultivators. My enemy has shown up. It's one dude. He does not even have a foundation yet. Betty, you should be able to wreck this dude. Well done, Betty. Didn't even have an artifact and you were able to make that happen. Kill him. Finish him off. There you go. And let's move him back up here. Shall we make like a little burial area? And we do have this tree. Thinking. Here. Explore what this area is like up here. I'm thinking we'll make a little cemetery. Or a crypt of some sort. So we'll make it out of marble. And we'll leave a little gap above it. I'm not sure what height and distance we want to make it yet. We'll work it out. We'll leave a gap of 2 in the middle so we can place decorations. So gap of 2, then 2 more like that. Did I screw this up? I did screw that up. How did I do that? Let's do, okay, so 3 on this side, and then we'll have an open area like that. And then 3 on this side. And then we'll duplicate it right below this, so like this. Double doors right there. And there we are. We have a grand crypt. We'll actually have to, you know, put some graves in there. Graves or tombs? Tombs need a lot more stuff. Let's just go with graves. And I guess we're leaving it unfloored. I think that's fine. And we'll just do the bottom half for now. Betty, how's your place? Are we ready to actually start cultivating, perhaps? So this is something new I got. This is Elysium. And this is a way to manage... okay, let me back up. So what I should be doing with Betty is getting her mood up, and then whilst her mood is up, either cultivating to increase her XP, or practicing to increase her inspiration. And there is a mode that's supposed to do this. You click on balance. And the idea is it will let them plan their schedule so that they get their mood up, and then they burn it on either practice or training. And it doesn't work. It's a terrible, terrible in-game utility. So you have to micromanage it yourself if you want it to work. Or you can use Elysium. So we can tell them that by default I want you to cultivate. And cultivate until you're well, rest until you're above 80, then cultivate till you're at 50, and then so on. And we could even specify use certain pills before doing it and so on. But I'm not going to do any of that. I'm just going to say go ahead and cultivate. So now she'll kind of handle herself based on her mood. Except for she's not cultivating in the right spot. What are you doing? Go back home. Do you not know how to get home? You don't, because we flew over the mountain. So we have to open up a spot for you. She doesn't know how to get back here. Nope, still doesn't know. Another tree, though. There we go. So now they know they can go around like this. Someone gonna come for this corpse at some point? Yeah, it looks like admin is. Oh, that's not the direction you want to be going. Okay, it worked out. That's fine. We gotta be a little careful, though. Because there's apparently a chicken over here. Chicken 6! That will, you know, wreck us pretty hard if we go that way. There she goes. Now she's cultivating. Getting her skill up very, very slowly. What do I know? Can I draw some of these? Some talismans? So... just move speed ones? How many people do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's make 10 of them. And this is another cheat, by the way. Normally you'd have to try to draw it. And based on your accuracy drawing it, the talisman would have a different effect. So my quality was 69%. Nice. But basically it means that my talisman would only be 69% effective compared to a perfect draw. But once you do it once, you can do it over and over again. So I could make 100, as many 74s as I want. Or I can just instant draw and do a 105 because I'm cheating. Because I have no artistic talent and drawing Chinese characters is not something that interests me. Here, search this dude. Let's see what he's got on him. There's some clothes. There's no such thing as tainted clothing in this game. So you can just, you know, just steal everything right off the dead. Okay, so all of these talismans are making people travel 36% faster. Sounds good. Let's give it to everybody. Anna, Caitlin, Admin 1, Admin 2, Worker 1, Matthew, Danny, another admin, and have I not, have I not given you a name yet? What was I gonna do with you? You were a crafter. So I'm going to turn building off and just have him focus on crafting. Don't know why everyone's in a bad mood all the time. You drank dirty water? Why? There's a well right here. Here, draw some more well water. Like, we might need more wells. Okay. I'm getting caught up on things that I should not be. We wanted to make this. I have one of these left. Who did I not give one to? Was it the crafter dude? Probably. Where'd you go, crafter? Yeah. Go and equip one of these. Just so everyone can get, you know, zooming around the map a little faster. Cut down travel time. There we go. Now you have a nice little crypt. Go ahead and bury this dude before he disappears. Okay, now we can see Chi. So I wanted this checked basically before we do anything else. So this is very earthy and a little bit watery. I need to add more water, but I wanted to check to see what the impact of these spirit stones is. And it looks like it's not. It's like it's not an impact. So all these are just suspicious. We need to improve these a little bit. These are very, very. And we can see this better. We have like a numerical way of looking at it. Why can't I click? Is this not a room? What? This is a room. Why isn't this a room? This is not counting as a room. Why not? Here, destroy the door and build it again. Is it because of these walls? Here, we'll try destroying these walls. See if that fixes it. So that's why they're all unhappy, because they're not in a room. There, now it's a room. And you can see the feng shui of the room right here. So, one of our iron dummies is not in good feng shui for some reason. But everything else is good. Decoration density, door orientation. What's wrong with that one dummy? This one. It's got timber next to it. Is that the issue? Or maybe it's just too far from a wall? This one's good, but probably only because there's this brownstone on the ground right next to it. So we can fix that. Let's just build a vase. We'll just put a nice little vase, a jade vase, right here. And maybe we'll put one right here too, in between them all. I think that will reach. It's 3. So make some more jade blocks. We're going to need them. Betty reached the limit. Go ahead and break through if you can. It's a bad time of day for you. So you want your water, so you want to be... Or no, your wood, so you want to be in a day. So we'll wait for the day. And why don't I just build like an overflow, not working spot, an overflow storage spot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, like this. This is just where we'll put all the random junk we have. Just so we get out of people's houses, and we can stop worrying about whether that timber is causing a problem. I found a dead body at Nanping village. Well, go deal with that, please, Betty. A stranger lost their way. What do you like, stranger? So, you're social. You have good stats. Your chi is bad. But you got good luck and constitution. I don't really like you. No. No, sorry. We'll help you out, but we're gonna let you just head out after this. So how's this room? This is... All these graves are 6, except for the one where the dude's actually living in it. Because there's a tree right next to him. Chop that down, please. Yeah, clear this entire area out. What about these houses? They are only slightly auspicious. Why not? Why? Decoration density? Yeah, okay. So first of all, let's fix the flooring. I'm going to give them jade flooring underneath the... Oops, not there. Underneath their stone, their iron beds and iron items. And then we'll go ahead and give them some lighting out of jade. And maybe some shelving. I guess I should be doing this to all 4 of these at once. But why don't I just do more shelving? Okay. Why does this shelving look weird compared to that one? This one looks weird. Place it again. It still looks weird, but I think it's okay. Hopefully when it gets built, it'll actually cover the wall. And then perhaps some folding screens. Just to cordon off their bed area. And how about a nice vase? We'll see how that works. Maybe that fixes the decoration a bit. Betty, you are still reaching your limit, and it's daytime now, so we should go ahead and get you... Oh, you're adventuring. Never mind. Oh, I didn't do the flooring changes over there. Let me fix that. So this is a good room. Now, everything is at 8. Yep. Good room. These are still being fixed. Or they're waiting because we don't have enough J blocks. Fair enough. Make a whole bunch more J blocks, please. Like a bunch more. In fact, we should get things moving up there. So, let's make some more jade flooring. Well, let me just see what the natural chi of this would be. If we were to... the natural feng shui. So, everywhere is just auspicious. Except for the few places that are bad. But this is auspicious. So, right there. But before we place that, we want to floorboard it better. And I guess we'll put something down here and something over here also. In fact, that should just be our typical pattern. A bear came to the realization of moon and has become awakened. There we go. The Tai Stone casket. Wow, apparently our charisma was so bad that we annoyed everybody. I don't know what happens if you don't annoy everybody. Last time we were able to. We just got it. They were giving it to us as a friend. But apparently that time we took it by force. Alright, so this thing, it's still auspicious right there, but we'll get some decoration to make it a little better. And how about some other facilities? So, a furnace out of marble block. Probably want to make it out of jade. We'll make everything out of jade. How much jade do we have? We have a ton of jade. What about this? Apparently it wants to be like right there, not right there. Interesting. That's fine. And maybe we can put some decorations behind it? So Betty, you did come back, but now it's morning again, so you can go ahead and do your breakthrough once you get enough. Once you cultivate enough. When you get your chi up enough high. So auspicious, very auspicious. Can we get you a little better? It's still only auspicious. Why? Elemental intensity per cell 1.7, 1.3, 1.7, 1.6. Average is 1.6. It's so close. It's so close to being right over. If I put, it looks like you're interacting with it right here. So I think I can put another vase right there without it blocking. Is that gonna work? Very auspicious. That's what I want to see. Okay, and this thing is only slightly auspicious? Why? That's terrible. Oh, I made it out of jade. Ah. So I would need to put a bunch of fire element around it. I think instead we're just going to remake it out of iron. Alright, we can do multiple things at once. So let's start planning out what else we want to put. So the timber station is going to have to be wood. So I don't know if we're going to... Well, let's wait for this to show up, then we can actually take a look at the chi associated with it. The Feng Shui associated with it. So this would all be slightly auspicious. Like, it needs to be near water is the issue. So maybe just put it right here for now. It's not in a room, but it'll be auspicious at least. So what else can we put here? A loom right there. I like it. And then maybe the next steps over here. So we already have a handicraft table, right? Right there. Yeah. And it is very auspicious. Good. What about a forge? So this is going to be trouble no matter where we put it. We can't make it out of iron. And it makes heat. We don't want it to be near... So we're going to make it out of earth. It emits heat, which is going to make it hurt worse. But if we make it... We can't make it out of wood. We can make it out of spirit stone, maybe? So it'll be auspicious, but it'll just be neutral. It can't get better than that. I guess that might be the best way to approach this. Yeah, make that out of spirit stone blocks. And what was the furnace? Something similar? The furnace we actually got away with, or no, that was a loom. The furnace, making it out of marble would be slightly auspicious. I think we're gonna go again with spirit stone. You know, in a way, it doesn't really matter whether it's on the tiles or not, but that's fine. So that's the forge, the furnace, medicine table. That can be iron. We'll put it there. Very auspicious. And sewing table. Out of iron. That's the very auspicious for that one. I don't know why. I don't know exactly what's going on. But I'm not gonna question. And maybe we can put a talisman table somewhere that's very auspicious. Yeah, this will fit in right here. It's taking advantage of this stuff here. Go ahead and make all those things. There's the casket. Go ahead and open that up. Smelt it down. No, open it up. And you can begin your breakthrough right as night falls. 40%. You know what? Just go for it. You can fail it a couple times. So, Records of the Immortals, Common Elixir Recipes, extra Golden Book of the 6 Edicts and the 5 Directions, and some random stuff. So, equip on Betty. And these we'll have to transcribe into our eventual what are they called? I don't remember the name of them. Pavilion, the manual pavilion. So how'd this all work out? This is only auspicious. It's not very auspicious, like I thought they would be. Well, we can fix that. First of all, light. And this is iron. Its interaction spot's there. I can't see what your interaction spot is. It's there. So we can build some vases. Just right there and there. Hopefully that will help improve our area a little bit. The observatory is only auspicious. I think we need to get some vases there also. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. You're good now. You're good. Auspicious might be all we can ask for with these. I think we're stuck with that. Can we get the entire room to be very auspicious, though? We can, yes. Okay, good. How did these turn out? So now they are very auspicious again. All of them? Good. So our sect as a whole is cultivated. I want to be blessed. We need to get a few more buildings in the right spot. Here. How about a kitchen? We could use a kitchen. Or rather, we'll make a dining room first and then a kitchen next to it. And then a storage area for meals. Maybe right here. Or maybe back here. This will be our storage area for meals. And we need to add some lighting for the outside. But I don't... I do. These lampposts. So like that. And that. Maybe. That and that. I did that wrong. Get rid of that one. I like it. We're overlighting some areas, but what a shame. How are you doing? You failed your cultivation, right? So, take another shot at it. It's a new day. How are my other two people doing? Okay, you have formed your core. Both of them have. Good. So I can put them back on work. Danny, I'm going to take you off work. And tell you to work hard. There you go. You broke through. And you gain 0 inspiration XP. Well done. Hopefully Spirit Stone forges don't melt. Why don't we go ahead and start getting some ore also? Assign a few people to mine. And explore this little area over here. And we could use some more spirit wood. Go chop down some more of these amazing trees. Yeah, enough, guys. There you go. They're complaining about needing tools. We're going to need to give them tools. Here, go ahead and produce some more axes and stuff. Actually, we have a ton of pickaxes already. So maybe we don't need to make that many of them. Okay. How'd this go? We got that very auspicious. Good. So we're getting closer to blessed. We just have a few things that are just completely outside. It's auspicious. And this is auspicious. But what can you do? What about this room? It is auspicious because of density. Because everything is auspicious in it? Why are they not... Should we floor this entire room? Maybe we should floor it. The issue is they won't be able to get back behind to floor that. Tell me about this. So it's the... I don't even know how to read that. It's the front area that's bad. So this is... The back is getting the walls, the bonus from the walls, but the front is not. So I think we might be able to get away with just flooring the front. Yeah, I don't want to jade floor that entire... Well, it's fine. Jade flooring's cheap. I'm not going to spirit stone floor it, but we'll jade floor it. But yeah, the issue is they're not going to be able to reach back here to floor these back areas. Unless we get rid of the walls. But hopefully that won't matter. How you doing, Betty? Did you pass your... You did. You passed your thing. So you're working towards the next one. Which is going to make you worse. Because this is the reincarnation law. So you're going to start out strong at reborn. Then get weaker and weaker still. And then when you hit your next reborn, you'll be stronger again. Alright, this we are going to do the spirit cut flooring. So we're going to need some more of that. Spirit stone. We have 14 more crystals. That's 1,400 more flooring. I think that's fine. Betty, you're unhappy, so that's why you're not doing stuff. Can we give you some things? Like just some random stuff. A bracelet. A bell. Yeah, let's give you a bell. So a jade bell or a timber bell? A timber bell. And a timber bracelet. And I would love to get you this, but I don't have any purity leaves either, so... Oh, and we got some ancient caskets from our mining. We'll make this be our... Well, we might end up needing to turn that into a cultivation spot. But right now, we do not want to open that casket. Because potentially, if it has like I don't even know what they are, but the the tainted fruits that have incredible fire element, they'll basically burn down my entire base. So we want to put them in a better place first. Here, you can equip this Betty. Just for your happiness. Why is this boar moving around? Just wandering. You reached your next limit? Well, it is morning, so sure. 100% chance. How does this look now? So they're all still at 6. I think we're going to need to get the back also. It's a little frustrating. We don't need to demolish both. We just need to get one spot for each. Either that or the graves, but that seems a little wrong to me. So they'll get rid of this room for a little bit, and then we'll fix it. Alright, so this was going to be how many more iron bars do we have? We have a decent number, but we're going to need to start worrying about that. And we'll need some decorations. So some lanterns, first of all. And then we'll add... some folding screens. And maybe some vases. Let's just see what that turns out to. It might be fine. The followers of the Taiyi sector heard about complaining about having no place to worship. Should you go investigate? Yes, we should. And shouldn't we have gotten a return to Taiyi at some point? Maybe that's about to happen. Here, finish your breakthrough. Okay, how'd this turn out? So they're auspicious. These are very auspicious, but... So let's add a vase in between them. See if that fixes things. And we'll redo their flooring. Just putting them against the wall might actually be better, but it would make the room less attractive looking. From my perspective. A strange, gloomy mood has begun permeating the sect. My breakthrough was successful, and so I am now much worse than I was. That's fine. Go and deal with this. I feel like we invited more people to come and help us than we've gotten back. Than actually showed up. I could be mistaken. This one's still very, the rest are just red. Okay, that one became very now. Okay, very, very. Okay, good. And decoration density is high enough? Yeah. Perfect. Now for our kitchen, we first need a stove. And this is going to be our tricky one because it emits fire. So right now, we're getting just slightly auspicious. If we do Spirit Stone, is that going to fix things? I think that we're gonna go with Spirit Stone. Merchant Union's here. Okay, just a moment. Let me deal with you in a moment. And I'll put it... I'll put... Should I put 2 of these? Do I really need to? I don't think I need to. But it is going to catch on fire now and then, so I'm going to leave some room around it. And we'll go ahead and put another couple tables. To help finish out the room. And maybe some more folding screens. We'll see how that looks. Okay, our merchant friend is here. Let's see, that's available. Everything in here is available for sale. I don't know how much he's gonna want of it. Probably these hides. There we go. Return to Tai. Rebuild our agency. There you go. And now we can get Mount South going. I'll assign one of our admins, Admin Kong. Go ahead. You're going to be in charge of the South Shrine. I got confused. There's Mountain South and Wild South, but whatever. Alright. So, elixir items are worthless. You want earth pills. I don't have any earth pills. You've got a soul pearl, which would be nice. I could use that for our fridge. A face mask will increase the speed of handcrafting. Okay. We'll give that to one of our crafters. Hey, we needed mushrooms. It was one of our sect friends. And that's kind of it that we can afford. But these are all expensive, right? Yeah. The invitation would be good. But we can get that some other time. Firecracker, I've seen one use for this in like 40 hours of play. It was a good use, but I don't know if it's necessary. Not that or that important. Especially considering we don't have good stuff. What about this rebirth pill? You don't want elixir items, right? So, I can give you all these hides, though. Maybe keep a few for gifts. I guess we can get a firecracker. Why not? And then we'll just take some more spirit stones so we can turn them into flooring. Friendly abode became blessed, and suddenly it gained a lot of fame and changed drastically. Did we really gain a lot of fame? Like, that would be a problem. We did. We gained a lot of fame. Well, maybe I shouldn't have been pushing our Feng Shui until we had more protection. So did this end up going good? No, it's still bad. All these graves are still at 6. So we could get rid of these walls and instead put an item. Maybe that will help. And we'll put some vases on this side also. We'll pretend they're urns. You know, they're like doesn't seem to be helping. Nah, maybe we'll just make do with this being a mediocre room. How'd this turn out? So, very auspicious. That's auspicious. These are all very good. And we can go ahead and build our storage area, right? And this is where we keep meat ingredients. And we do have a sect meals on, right? Yeah, sect meals. Simple meals, please. Betty, what are you up to? You should be going out into the world again. And we should be thinking about getting cultivation areas for people. So we're going to put one right here. Next to this big tree. Better build out a marble, because we're going to want to put hot things next to it. Okay. And we'll want an earth one. So what type of soil do we want for earth? So it'd be, it's going to want fire soil, I guess. But it's going to want basically not wood. So I think earth's going to be fine anywhere. And metal would then be fine anywhere also. But for our water cultivator, we're going to want to build it out here probably. Or on one of these patches. Do I want to build next to the tree? Not for my earth one, but for my metal one? So a metal cultivator like right here. And then even I could put my my other guy up here. And this blasts out wood. So as long as we're not as long as we have better stuff nearby, we could put both our metal and our water cultivator right up here. Okay. Let's do that. So more displays. So where's the tree? It's this square. This tree looks like it's huge, but it's all on one square. And we'll probably wall this in at some point. Because I can't see I can't even see above it. In fact, that's enough reason for me not to want to build next to the tree. Just because I can't see above it. Even though it would be good for my metal cultivator, or my wood cultivator eventually. So, this is going to be our fire cultivator. This is going to be our our metal cultivator. We still need a place for water and earth. Earth, we're just going to build some random spot. Here. This can be earth. Okay. We'll wait for the wait for something for one of these things to get cleared, so that we can build the water cultivator place. How much spare wood do I have? 16 more. Could use some more spare wood. Here, explore out this. I need to see how big our farming area we can make anyway, also. You know, I let that admin go without actually... What are you doing? Obtain draw? Draw water. I let that admin go without stealing their stuff back. Like, they walked away with, like, a hammer and an axe. Alright, now we gained the rest of our laws. And we have unlocked the mysterious figure of mystery. Okay, so Anna. And do we still like Caitlyn for this? Like, she has these damaged organs now, which kind of sucks. But it doesn't seem like it affects any of her other things. It just affects her max health. Nah, I think it's fine. So what are you best at? You be good at Grand Chariot. Grand Chariot might be is your best match. Let's see what Anna's good at. So I was thinking you would be either True Sun or Sunflower. Looks like True Sun is a little better. Though both laws are good matches. Sunflower's earth, True Sun's fire. Let's go True Sun. Well, no, True Sun is a magic law. Well, your match is so good for it though. What do I want access to, first of all? I mean, it'd be nice to get you all the way down to here. I think I'm going to go with Sunflower, even though we don't have a better match, the best match for it. We'll find someone else to do True Sun. Because you're female also. That will make it convenient. Alright, so Anna, you're gonna be True Sun Sunflower. Caitlyn, you're not good at Sunflower. We need someone who's smarter and more charismatic. So we're gonna send you to become a Grand Chariot. You don't fit them all that well, but it's because you're into so bad. Okay. And let's give you guys some cushions. So one of those graves, A single grave turned out to be... Which one? This one is very auspicious. So, why is one of your one square so bad? Wait a minute. This one has... It's got so much wood on it. Why? Oh, is this something that's gonna be fixed when we just destroy the surrounds? That might be. Here, clear this. I've given my people a lot of stuff to do. You're cultivating right now. I don't think I want you to be. I want you to just be focusing on your mind until we have a good spot for you. And Caitlin, same thing. Just get your stats up. Let's get you some bracelets and bells. A chicken has come here. Why not? This face mask, we wanted to give that to a crafter. Here, we'll make a little area for our chicken to live in. It's a male chicken. A cock. Mount South needs to choose something, but it can't because we don't have any way to support it. So we need to instead start constructing farms. I need to construct some farms at home. Yeah, we need to make some farms. I've been neglecting this. This area turned out not to have very much room. So how do I want to make my farm? Bands of... I think we went a little overboard last time. So we want a big 20 by 20 room, like the biggest room size. But we need it to be laid out in a certain way. So that's actually... Okay, let me think about this again. So if we were to make a farm, say we make a farm that's like this. So it's 16 by 3. And then 16 by 3 right here. And then 16 by 3. And 16 by 3. How big is that in total? So that would be 16 by 18. That's fine. And then we'll put a door here and here. And the whole idea of this is we're adding lighting. So maybe what's a good pattern? 1 4 1 3 1. No, I messed up. So 1 dash 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. That works. That works out very nicely. And we'll build little displays in between. Where we'll put some gathered chi items so that our farms end up having, you know, some good energy going in. Make a bunch of wheat. For now, just wheat. That's the important thing. Everything else we can, you know, delay if we need to. Nobody is doing certain work. Nobody is a chef. So let's make... you a chef, you a chef. You'll eventually become a very good chef, so I'm willing to allow that. Did I ever set up this right? I didn't make it high priority yet. Okay. So now we can stop bringing our meat over here. And delete this thing. All this junk. How'd you get hurt? You have abdominal pain from consuming unclean water. Why are you eating unclean water? These people keep it... We need more wells, perhaps. More water vats? More water vats. So I'll build a water vat out of iron. Right there. And right there. It's taking up a space at the table, but that's okay. And you'll need some here. And I can add some here, it doesn't matter. And we'll take up one spot here. We're probably running a bit low on iron. We probably need to start making more iron. Betty reached another limit. Bad time of day. Yeah, just go ahead and get your mind up. How'd these all go? They're not made yet. This is mostly made. How are we doing on spirit wood? I thought I told you to make some more spirit wood. We had a whole bunch of trees I ordered chopped down. I'm giving too many orders at once. My people are not able to get everything done. Betty, can we make anything happen? Like, do we know enough friends? We don't. Are we friendly enough with people? You want a farm tool. Someone wanted a mushroom at one point. Did I eat the mushroom? I probably did. No, I still have one. A farm tool. Here. Who wanted the mushroom? You did. You want the junk pill. That's not happening. You like black fabric and Serenity Soul Gems. It's always possible I might just be able to find something. Like I could buy some goldwood timber. I'd buy that if I had lots of money, but I don't. Definitely would buy that if I had lots of money. Should I just buy it even without lots of money? I mean, do I have anything I can give you that you'd want? Do you want herbs? No. Do you want... No. No. You like clothes. But I don't have 200 of clothes. I could give you this rebirth pill. Sure, why not? Did I not do you? I didn't visit you. So here, have a spirit stone. And let's go around the different villages again and see if there's anybody that knows things about our friends and can help us get some more connections with them. So Betty, you head out to the village. In terms of recruits, we're at 10, so I don't think I want to get any more people. I'm a little worried. Okay, here's the crown we just got. Who needs it for their law? So you're good on int. Caitlin, you need int. Alright, let's place some of the spirit wood. I know I'm doing too many things. Don't place the spirit wood yet. We'll place the inside stuff first. The stone essences. Completed our buildings, so now we can set this to charity and begin accruing, because we're getting 40, so we can spend 20. I need some more just regular workers. Maybe we should keep an eye out for them when we go around, because right now I've got 2 people. I'm gonna make a future future inners. I've got 3 admins, and I've got 1 person that I want to be a permanent outer. This crafter. No, I've got 2 workers, Yang and crafter Lei. I do have room for 2 more. I'll keep an eye out for like a good farmer or something like that. But really, I just want to find some immortals so that we can learn more about what we can trade to people. I say immortals, but I mean cultivators. I mean the inner disciples of the other sects. Okay, we don't need to steal your bows. That'd be mean. Looks like there aren't any here. Just normal people. But we'll give them all a chat real quick. I should have sent Anna, or whoever I named her. Abby. Alice. The one that's not ugly. Sorry, Betty. Personality of Exultant Sect. Isn't really what we need, but that's okay. You're thinking in the right direction, at least. Exultant Sect, and then who was this? This was again Exultant Sect. I don't need to ask you about these things. What do you know? Dislikes of Exultant Sect. Nope. We got nothing. I'm not really in the mood for that. I'm just gonna check these people to see if they've got interesting stats. You've got good chi sense. And a lot of charisma. Potentially this might be our sunflower person. I like it. Let's invite him. So you like farming. That's what I'm looking for. So you're farming, crafting, medicine. Potential. What is Geomancer? Gives you a bunch of chi sense. And you've got a lot of luck, too. And your stats are okay. Oh wait, we said we did send her to become Sunflower, right? We don't have anyone for Golden Sun or True Sun refining. So that would be someone with Constitution. In fact, this person would not be that fit that well at all. So forget you. We already invited you, but if we send you, maybe we'll keep you around. I don't know. You're pretty. You're a good admin. You know, this guy would be a great admin, and he'd be good for farming until he becomes an admin. That's our 2 slots, but let's just see if there's anyone else that looks good. Oh, we do have somebody nearby. They're up there. Are there enemies? Are there bad people around? There's just a boar. Here. From Skydome. And you know about someone from Sunshade Abode? Anything else? Come on, you're a special person. You should know things. Favorites of Purple Cloud Temple. Fine meal. Good at spell. Favorites of Mystic Unity. That's exactly what I want to know. This was paid off so well. Spirit Stone offcuts. Hey, I have a few of those. Dislikes of Even Fall. Hates blood talismans. Why? What's wrong with you? And the other even fall, dude. Come on, tell me more. Dislikes of Blue Lotus? I'll admit, Holy Stone offcuts make me sad also. Is it juvenile of me to admit that I find it funny whenever someone says they're interested in Fu King? Probably. Alright. Thank you. You told us a bunch of stuff. Anybody else of interest? Eh. There's some good candidates here, but I don't think we're gonna take anything else now. What? Anything I want to grab? There's a single spirit stone right there. I'm not that petty. Echanoderma. Again, I'm not that petty. Whole bunch of boar meat. You know what? I'm gonna steal some of your food. I am that petty. Alright, let's see what we got from that. So we didn't learn any of those. Or those. But you want Spirit Stone offcuts. Here you go. And you like fine meals. We can make a fine meal. Hopefully. Awaiting meat or ingredients. Really? Am I out of meat? Am I starving? I am in a starving situation. Wow. Go hunt. Go for all the non-dangerous stuff. Matthew, you can't be that badly hurt. You were attacking a chicken. You got pecked on the arm. And you don't have a weapon. That's why you're having some trouble. Can I equip you? Surely we have a weapon. I guess not. A chakram. Here. Do we have people out of bed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we have 8 beds in here. Should be fine. We have overflow. Betty, you're sitting here waiting on your breakthrough. Sure, go ahead. We'll let you break through. I want to get you back up around to when you rebirth, so that you're not weak when we get attacked next time. I don't know what it means when it says a bone is ruptured. A group of Yagoi cultivators. This might be the end. Yep. Okay, you have no foundation. Okay, good. We can survive against these people. Here, go kill them. Kill both of them. Don't just do one. There. And finish them off. What's with it? Why are you being so lazy? We need to get our pet. So he can tank for us. Yeah, we placed all these water vats around, but nobody's actually bothered to fill them up. Maybe we need a closer well. Or a dedicated hauler of some sort. Can I, by chance, just place a well in one of my existing rooms and it works out? It would be auspicious. You know what? I'm going to go for that. We'll just put it right there. And then we'll refloor it. And we'll give it a nice decoration. And... oh, actually, wait a minute. No, if we put it there, it's going to be unhappy. It's going to be completely unhappy. Because this is a storage area. It's facing south. We need to put it in somewhere facing east. So, right, we could build another area right here facing east. It seems a little wasteful, but sure. What am I doing? I'm looking for this flooring for spirit. And then this flooring for jade. And we'll just build it right here. And we'll have to fill up with something else too. So maybe some more jade. Otherwise the room will be bad because it lacks sufficient decoration. We did specify to grow plants here, yeah? They're just not. Here, chop these trees down. And the walls, it's not even done yet. Down here. Matthew, you're getting whacked quite a bit. Like, are you sure you're okay? I mean, you just kind of threw yourself at a wolf. It looks okay. Just try not to get too scarred up, man. Okay. Go ahead and search these two. And bury them. You're getting ready to break through. Is it a good time? No, it's not. But maybe it will be? By the time you finish your breakthrough, it'll be morning? Go for it. A sea region has appeared in the deep sea to the north. I think I need to force someone to be a hauler. You are. Admin Cheng should be a hauler. Admin Cheng, what are you up to? Well, now you're eating. Fair enough. So you're hauling to build stuff. I wish I could say haul items rather than haul to build. Oh well, at least I'll get it done eventually. Still haven't placed any of these, even though I told them to quite some time ago. Yeah, let's build those wells. Anywhere vary? No. We'll make do with some decorations then. You got licked by a frog. Yeah, you got scarred on your shoulder. Well, it's okay. Maybe I converted those two up earlier than I should have, because they're like sitting at high harmony right now. Without anything to do. I could have them do their first set of things. They're not that demanding. They don't need that much G in the area. So this was supposed to be our... No, this was going to be our wood one. It kind of doesn't matter. But, so... Now, we don't even have anybody that needs our fire one. So this one... was going to be Caitlin's? No, I think it was going to be Anna's. Yeah, we were going to make this one the... No, this was going to be... This was... We can't put our earth one here. That's just not going to work. Were we going to put the metal one here? Yeah, then we're going to put the water one somewhere else. Right, okay. So this was going to be Caitlin's. And this one over here was going to be Anna's. And you guys can go ahead and get into the cultivating also. Like, just cultivating in the middle of a bunch of stands, but that's okay. I'm just going to make some more chopping tools, because they're always complaining about it. And really, it's not that I've assigned that many people to be lumberjacks, but that whenever a builder tries to clear a tree while building, they run it. They get unhappy if they're not if they don't have a timber axe. Did I not give you guys bells? You've got dice even. You don't need dice. Here, get a bell. And Caitlin, you don't need that anymore. You get a bell. You get a bracelet and a bell. So is this not taking tools? It is. They're just not bothering to move them. So you reached your limit already? Do you want to try breaking through? 30% chance. Go for it. Alright, how'd this work? We have auspicious, auspicious. I want more. We didn't do lighting yet. And let's clear this area out here. Because probably the trees are interfering also. A stranger is injured. What do you like? Decent chi. You're a cook. Your stats kind of suck. Like, I might just take you just because No, I don't want to. I have people coming that I think are good. Sorry. This still needs to be cleared, too. Our people are so lazy. And I was going to say to make a fine meal. Somebody come make this fine meal. There, they actually filled up these water vats. Good. I don't know. I wonder if there was something wrong with this well, that it was just not letting them fill up the vats. Or maybe it was just people were being not enough time. Anna reached her limit. Or no, she reached her limit. No, she did. Wait a minute. Did she reach her second limit? She did. You didn't inform me when she was done with her first. Well, go ahead and build up your chi for the next one. What about you, Caitlin? You seem like you're lagging behind a bit. Terrible for your... the season doesn't match very well either. Oh well. We're working on it. We're slowly clearing out our queue of items. Though they still haven't cleared this away. An immortal friend of mine is here. Chuju. Now you were the one we thought, oh, this could be a sunflower person. But then we realized we already had a sunflower person. So how good would you be as a true sun person? Not very. Yeah, you don't really fit that well. You'd be okay at sunflower, but even then, you don't really have the stats for it. Excuse me. No, I don't think I want that. I don't think I want you. I think I'm going to turn you into a farmer or something. Yeah. I think, well, wait, let's see. You did have good social, right? Because your charisma's so high. Yeah. So you're eventually going to be you'll be an admin. But in the meantime, you can help out by doing some farming for us. Hey, they're finally placing some things up. Betty, what are you doing right now? You're waiting for a breakthrough. I think you just didn't have enough chi to do it. So you just go ahead and do your breakthrough. We need to get you to your next reincarnation. Oh, did we make the meal? I think someone must have eaten it. Well, please try making another fine meal. There, is that? No, it's a spoiled meal. Okay, the fine meal now. Danny, why are you just standing there flailing away? We could promote you. Which one were we gonna make you? Like, you kind of suck at all of these. And your potential is really high, but your luck sucks. Why did we grab you, Danny? Your chi sense is off the charts. Right. Well, which law has the least demand for int? They're all kind of the same. You know what, Danny? I think we're going to have you help out a bit more. There we go, some fine meals. And we'll just go ahead and drop a quick trade area on them. Have a fine meal, sir. Perfect. And that brings you up to being a friend. So now you're willing to let us into your sect for only 50 instead of for 200. You know, what else did you have? You had Spirit Soul Gems. Did we need a Spirit Soul Gem for someone? Or did we... I forget. It was a Serenity Soul Gem, right? Yeah, you want a Serenity Soul Gem. And I haven't opened up those yet. What about this one? That one there's nothing else I can really do with you. But Purple Cloud Temple, I think I am going to trade for entrance. How much are these? They're 50 each? I don't need them that much. How am I going to get this? Like, what else do you want? You want some stone essences? Yeah, you do. Good. Okay, now you're not hostile to us. What are our people doing? You're breaking through. You're about to break through. No, actually, I don't think you are about to break through. Once you break through, you're all gonna head out. Okay, did we ever get any more spirit wood? So we still only have the 16. You broke through. Good. Everybody, let's go hang out there. How are we doing on auspiciousness? Are we still blessed? We are. The stove isn't great. This room is only auspicious. The 2 wells are not great. But I put so much into them, and I'm not sure we can get anything better. The drought season has started. Well, drought turns soil health from whatever it is to poor. Ah, okay. Yeah, all the soil is poor soil or 0.0 or 5 or it's bad. Unearthing artifacts near Namping village. So who are you? You're the other admin, so we'll persuade you to join. And these are finally getting cleared, and they're still only auspicious. This one's only even slightly auspicious because of the wood. There we go, it upgraded. Just take some time for the tiles to update, maybe. I mean, the intensity is just very much not. Why do we have fire intensity everywhere? That's from the drought, isn't it? Now everything is fiery. So our feng shui is terrible now, just because of this drought. 10 days of drought. Maybe we'll try to learn how to summon rain. But things are actually getting moved to the right places now, at least. So that's good. I'm going to let these two finish their first visit before we interrupt them, because they're waiting on Caitlin. So, have an amicable chat. Let's get a little bit of favor. Go ahead and visit them. Get a little bit of favor. There we go. Alright. So here we are. In not an enemy sect so much, but a competitor. And I'm just going to explore around the place. Find my way through all the doors. See, they're designing their sect in such a terrible way. The feng shui of this place must be terrible. All these doors just going in every which direction. For shame. Just that when we're auto-navigating later, it'll work out better. Oh, missed a little room up here. I like this, all these little stars in the sky and all that. That's cool. All right. So this is their manual pavilion. That's cool. I mean, it doesn't actually have manuals. It's not an actual manual pavilion, but this is probably what they use this for. Collect a sample? Can I do that? Will they get mad at me? I think I'm not gonna touch it. That seems like it'd be bad. They might get mad at me. Alright. So we got a whole bunch of people. We're just gonna talk to them in turn. And they know a whole bunch of stuff. And they're gonna give us their manual. So dislikes of Hizadao. Of Sky Dome, right? Dislikes of Mystic Unity. Oh, you got mystery. So we're gonna have to actually talk to you. We'll come back and talk to you in a bit. You like chakrams. I'm not going to bother recording their likes and dislikes. We'll come back and trade them stuff. Right now, I'm just going to get their friend manuals. So, Caitlin, come grab this. You've also got mystery. And you carry tiger hide, which I don't particularly need. But I would like to know about your mystery. Do you know about the other guy's mystery? Where are we? We are at Purple Cloud. No, you don't know about his mystery. Maybe he knows about your mystery. Do you know about either of these people's mysteries? I'll wait till. Yeah, you know about the mystery of Zinch. Wait a minute, that's someone else. Yeah, a third person who has mystery. And the other person was Shen Tu. You don't know anything about him. Favorites from Evenfall Abode. Personality of Seven Slaughtering. Favorites of Skydome. Who at Skydome? Tu Ningyan. Who I apparently have already talked to. And did I already ask you about mysteries? I didn't, but you didn't know anybody. Oh, and I need to talk to you again. Get your manual. Your manual, sir. Wasn't that the third person we talked to? Did we not talk? Did we not get the manual? No, Betty got the manual. Okay. I was just confused. Mystery of Zenshi. What about this person's mystery? No. What about Shentu's mystery? No. Favorites of Evenfall Abode. Fine meal. We can make some fine meal. That's easy. Dislikes of somebody I don't care about. We should go ahead and knock it off. Okay. Oh, wait, no, wait. I'm always forgetting. I need to talk about yourself and get your manual. These exclusive manuals I want also. If I have the item, I'll do it, but I don't have the items. I didn't plan on it. Okay, then. Another manual for you. Oh, we never even found this place. How do we get there? Through here? One-click favor, interrogate. Man, you don't know anything. Tell me about yourself. Thank you for the manual, sir. Dislikes of Sunshade Abode? Something about this person. Hates Rabbit Hide. Favorites of someone in Blue Lotus Temple. You should already have been telling me that. Oh no, Blue Lotus, not purple. You like cat souls. Well, I wish I didn't know that. Missed that. What did that say? I don't know. 7 slaughtering sect. Loves frost powder. Mystic Unity. Kunlan. Okay. What are your other favorites? So, like, you like cotton? That'd be really easy to just throw a bunch of cotton at you. And we'd get a dragon feces from it, even. And an earth pill. Wow. This guy, we should come back with some cotton. You know the mystery of Zen Chi. There you go. You probably know the mystery of Shentuzi also. Yeah. Dislikes of Blue Lotus. Wait a minute. No, Blue Lotus. I keep always confusing the two. Okay. And yourself? So let's go back to Pentuzi. Well, you know some things also. Evenfall Abode. Do you know about Evenfall Abode's mystery? No. Favorites of Mystic Unity? I could swear I talked to you a lot and you didn't know anything. I guess I'm wrong. Loves Blood Talismans. Personal Treasure of Seven Slaughtering. Personal Treasure of Evenfall. Alright, but we were here because we were asking about the mystery of Tai Yi. Was destroyed weeks ago. Became dodgy about the subject, but some kind of trepidation and fear. So they told us nothing, really. What about you? No one's actually told... No, I don't think anyone's told you about your mystery yet. So I can't learn anything more from you yet. No. It was the other one. Zen Chi. So you have like 3 of them. So many masters from Mystic Unity came to pay a visit, and together they held a forum of cultivation. For many days, masters from both sects exchanged profound ideas. Ordinary disciples were forbidden from spectating. People from Kunlan Palace came to visit and exchanged formation plans for elixirs. They weren't just any diagrams, they even include the Dragon Circle. It's confusing why they make such an unprofitable trade. People at Sunshade sold a large amount of Flood Dragon materials at a low price. Okay. Do you by chance know Shinji's mystery? No. Favorites of Skydome. But not the right one. This is this guy. You know more about them too. There you go. Kunlan. Seven slaughtering. So she always takes 2 swords with her. Interesting. Not that unusual, but bizarre that the game randomized that way. Okay, I think we're done with you, sir. Give me your manual. Interested in Zinji? Probably. You. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Right? No, it's Kinji that we want to have that mystery. What do you... We interrogated you, so you should have already told us everything you know about, Zinji. I guess... Oh well. Favorites of Kunlan. Four-eyed. That'll be easy. Mushroom. That'll be easy also. Even fall. Hates adult face drug. That's a little creepy. 7 slaughtering. Hates Holy Stone. Loves ice crystal bars. That's easy. We can do that one. Exultant Sect. Favorites of Blue Lotus. Loves dice. That's easy. We can make that happen. This person's been very helpful. They're still being helpful. Sunshade. Loves Phoenix Wood. This guy's got, you know, really high value taste. He wants junk pills and Phoenix Wood. Might be a while before we get into Sunshade, unless we want to just pay the full price, which we'll probably end up doing. It'll be cheaper than waiting. Mystic Unity. Wow, this person just knows so much about everybody. Secret knowledge of Kunlan. Something about Skydome. Okay, they might be done. Let me just double check to see if they know their own person, Kinji's mystery. Nope. Alright. You are good at protection and you carry a bow with you. Caitlin, you're full, right? Betty, come down and grab this manual. I'm kind of tired of hearing about these people. Do you know about this person? No. That's all I wanted to hear. Do you know about that person? Nope. A couple manuals on him. And some other stuff that's useless. For just some yellow fabric, that'd be easy. Do you know about Kinji? Nobody knows about Kinji. Or Shinji, or however you pronounce them. Nope. This person's hiding some secrets. Betty's full. Nope. You have a manual that I can trade rubbish for. I would love that. Don't have any rubbish on me at the moment. But someday. "74 things." So she would have been able to tell us a ton about people in her current sect. Do you know about Shinji? No. You want acupuncture needles. And we can get divine jade from you. It's not bad. We'll swing back some other time, trying to actually get their loot. I'm just getting their random manuals. Do you know about Shinji? Nope. Three more spots. Ah, you finally know something about Shinji. There we go. Hates jade. Always carries jade. One more spot. We'll go for you. So actually, we've already talked to you, haven't we? From the other direction, perhaps? Did we actually get to everybody? I don't think we did. No. Someone with a similar name. Alright. We've done our database good. Going through all this. Pick up that last one, and let's go check back in with you. Finding your secret. You can't hide your secrets from me. I am just incredibly charismatic. You were going to break through Golden Core weeks ago and requested your master for guarding, but your master and the other elders suddenly announced they would meditate. By the time the session finished, his master was injured due to failing to make a comprehension. His own core-shaping opportunity that he waited years for had been wasted. He couldn't understand why his master, who had always treated him like his own son, would abandon him at such a crucial moment. I'm sorry, man. I was thinking you were a bad guy, but no, you just got screwed over by your master. All right, let's get out of here. Our reward is knowledge. Okay. Well, at least these are auspicious. But right now, it's going to be a bad time just because of this drought. It said we could cure it by just, summoning rain. But maybe one of our people will be able to do that when they get back here. I'm trying to persuade you, but apparently we're busy right now. I think I need to duplicate this. Let's do that. So I'm going to go ahead. Blueprint. Create blueprint. Wait a minute. Like that. And we'll just plop it down right next to it. Because we're going to need more rooms for our outers. Come on, someone's supposed to be talking to this dude. Here, someone else do it then. Admin Chang, what are you doing? Talk to the person. Talk to the person. Maybe that's the wrong person. Maybe we'll have Crafter Lay do it. There we go. Alright, and what do we want with you? You're a farmer. Yeah, farmer mining. We could turn you into an admin, but we have got enough admins. Farmer Faye. So farming, mining, logging. I didn't even see this little thing here. How are these cultivation areas going? They need more wood. Here. And that needs its earth element, stone element. Oh, its temperatures are really hot. Probably because of the drought. People are starting to have heat stroke. The spirit dew? What do I do with that? Yeah. It's making the room around it cold, perhaps? Let's place it on a well, we need to build some of these. We need to build some displays right here. But no, everyone's gonna go to sleep first. Lazy people. A puppy has appeared. That's what I've been waiting for. Go and hunt it down. Somebody go get the puppy. There we go. Admin's doing it. There we go. Now we have a puppy. Help mine. Wow, it's like I haven't even seen him yet. Go ahead, help move items. Good boy. Where'd he go? It's like he doesn't have a, he's not visible. It's weird. Maybe it'll be fixed when we switch maps. A group of savage men from the southern jungle attacked. And they don't have any foundation, so our dog can handle them just fine. Why does everyone appear from this one spot? Like all this stuff is accumulating down here. Wow, those guys just tipped right over. You know, I think the last couple people that attacked us, we didn't actually end up burying. They just rotted because we were lazy. Go ahead, practice your abilities, and use spells on your allies and use spells on enemies. I've got faith in you, little dude, even though I can't see you at the moment. Disciples of Exultant Sect are attacking. Well, good thing you're right here. Attack the enemy. Hopefully these are weak also. Yeah, no foundation. No foundation. I need to actually make sure we kill these, though. So... Is that guy done? No, he's just flopped. There we go. But that first one that went over, we didn't make sure to get a death blow on him. Is he already dead? Yeah, he's dead. Or maybe... I don't know. It seemed to work. You're dead, you're dead. Are we down one? I wonder if one of them got away. I wasn't paying attention. I was distracted by the second attack. Because they're... No, we're good. I think we're good. Alright. Did these ever end up better? Of course not, because right now we're in the middle of a drought. Let's see if any of our people have, like, are close to being able to summon rain. So lunar form, we'll just grab that. Betty. Chant of Wood Mastery. That's not going to be what we need. No, that's not going to work. What about Caitlin? I want Panacea. I want these other things too. But no, you don't have it either. You have a Thunderstorm. But it looks like our people are not the type of people that have the rain. So we need to learn it from separate. Which we could do. I'm just, you know, not. I think we'll just survive the drought. Okay, we were gonna... Someone else needed a fine meal, right? You did. Can we buy more mushrooms from whoever was selling them before? It'd be good to buy a bunch of gold wood. Like if we can afford it. It's a little painful selling these for so cheap, but that's okay. Okay, who else had the mushrooms? Did another group? Perhaps. Looks like they changed what they're selling, so they don't have it anymore. I would like these. But again, we don't have enough to trade yet. Alright. Alright, now I was going to try to place those spirit dues. Did they already fade? Oh. There they are. Quickly, place these. High priority. They're about to fade. They faded. Well, place their rubbish. No, I'm not going to do that. You want to eat bread. You do not get to eat bread. Do not eat bread. Bad. Anna, you can go ahead for your breakthrough. And I guess, Caitlin, you can go ahead for your breakthrough also. At a terrible time for it. Well, do your best. And what's going on with you, Betty? Betty, you're trying to raise up to reborn. Okay. Our chicken has broken through. It's now a core shaping. You want to eat some snake meat. I'd rather you did not eat raw meat. In general. Now, I made this area to be cold, but it's not. Here, go ahead and just make as much meat, dried meat as you can. And do we by chance have any... we don't have any ice crystal ore at all. Nope. You know, I think I'm going to stop here. We're at the 4-hour mark, so, you know, it's a good time to split. Thank you for watching. Till next time.